All right. Good morning, everybody. So, as promised, we are starting a Fallout 76 deep dive, complete playthrough of all the content of the game. The objective with this, as previously announced, if you're just tuning in or watching this for the first time, there is an announcement video at the beginning of this playlist if you're watching this after the fact. If you're watching this during the live stream this morning, we announced, I think maybe 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, that we were doing a Fallout 76 deep dive starting in November to coincide with the second season of the show coming out. I've never really played this game in great depth. I've done 2 small little forays, never beyond like level 15. I am going to be going through November and December and playing through all of the storyline, the main storyline, the DLC storyline, and then reviewing the new season of the show on YouTube. But of course, if you're watching live, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, we should be back on TikTok soon. Snafus there. We'll see what goes on with that. In the meantime, click that play button and let's get a character created. We are also doing an Elder Scrolls Online deep dive, which started Saturday. So we're a couple days into that one already. The schedule for this is going to be Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, everybody. Starting at this time period, 4:30 a.m. Central. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
War. War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself.
America!
So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace.
What's up, Transcend? What's up, JK? What's up, everybody?
That is not our destiny. If war must come, we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Today. Do 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 do.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Alright, we gotta go through code creation now. Alright, we want to... Ah, there we go. We can make the nose a little smaller. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can dig that. Nose tip. Rotate? I don't know what you... Scale? Oh, I see. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, what about the nose bridge? There we go. Now let's bring it down in. I can dig it. Okay, I know what beard I want because we did this a couple weeks back. Facial hair. We want, it's the one at the very bottom. I think it was the survivalist. Yeah, I don't need Doomsday Prepper, but survivalist is good. Color. Oh, that's his skin color. Cancel. I want facial hair. How do I do facial hair color? That's him. Hair. I definitely got to go with the receding hairline because we're gonna make him. Yeah, yeah. Got to get him close to me. The blast back. We're gonna do it. Okay. How do I get? Ah, here we go. Oh, that changes the beard too when you do it from here. Cool. We need like grain. Yeah, steel gray. That's a little too gray, I think. No, we'll do... I think steel gray. I mean, that's a little too gray. Okay, we also got to do eyes. Color. Um, pale blue. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I kind of want to do like... forehead. Yeah, I'm okay with wrinkled. Alright, I could dig that. Can we do like earrings or anything? Earlobes. I don't see any sort of accessories. Extras. Makeup, markings, blemishes, damage, grime. No, because those are all going to be... Yeah, I don't need that. Markings, freckles, no. Blemishes, no. Damage. We could give him a scar or two. Let's see what we got here. Dude, our neighbor's dog is going batshit crazy out back. I'm going to have to step out here in a second. I hate having to step away and when I just started a stream. But it doesn't appear that Chris has woken up to check out what it is, so I'll need to step out and go see what's up with the dog. It's either a possum or something got into the dog's yard, or like one of our stupid ducks flew in there. But I do need to just double check. Scar, right stitches. Some of these I can't see because I've got the beard. Boxer 12 rounds. Oh, the broken nose looks... Yeah, see though, I don't want these to be permanent. Yeah, we're fine. Grime. Coal miner. None. I'd say that the dog finally shut up, so I'm not sure what that is. I think we're good to go. If I can't do like any earrings or anything. On the New World front, yeah, I mean, there's still... I mean, the game did have a huge drop off, but there are still thousands of people playing it. And I think, especially if you're someone who just started playing New World, there's hundreds of hours of entertainment left in the game. Like, maybe not all the online stuff, but there is 100%. There's several hundred hours of solo content and faction content and crafting and harvesting. It's great content, and I do really think I think it's worth people go play New World. I don't necessarily think, the hard one is going to be if you've never played it before, what's the point of making a purchase to buy it? Because we have no clue how long it could be left up running. They do say, we hope to give you at least 6 months head notice, but it's not a we will give you 6 months. It's we hope to give you 6 months notice of any change to the servers. But there's no guarantee because Amazon overlords could come in and just immediately go, nope, next week, got to kill it, got to cut it. And they'll have no, they have no recourse other than to just go, okay, boss. And so that's the risk that a lot of new people coming into the game have, facing, do I make that $50, $60 purchase? The fact that they left the cash store open suggests that they are at least going to. It's still profitable enough to run it for the handful of employees they have left. But if you go look at like the, which is exactly what I said the day of the announcement, I said watch the population do this because all of the content creators will move on, which they did exactly. Transcend. All the content creators dropped off. It's the same thing that happened to Anthem. The moment that Anthem was announced that it was no longer going to be supported and it was going into maintenance mode. Red Dead Online as well. There is still a healthy population in Red Dead Online, but they have not added any new content for like 4 years. I'm very surprised that they have kept Red Dead Online still going, but the proof is there's still enough people going that they leave it online because it still is profitable. That could become New World. It could remain profitable enough they leave it up for the next 4 years. But with Anthem, and Red Dead Online and New World, the day it was announced that it was going into maintenance mode, the online population dropped by like 90%. So there will still be, thousands of people playing New World, people to play with even, but it's gone from, 75 to 100,000 people every single day down to like 15,000, 20,000 people playing every day, which is a big difference. But still, there's still content to do. There's still people to play with. I think if you're playing it right now, like JK is saying, um, there are still people who are going to get plenty of enjoyment out of it, and I think it's totally worth it for those people, 100%. All right. Oops. All right, we need to. That's the perfect. The sinister smile. I think we're gonna go. There's a fracking mosquito in here. Oh, you can do the Vault Boy pose. How do you pull the camera out? Oh, I see. Sinister smile. That's awesome. Opening map, press Y gets me into photo mode. Perfect. Yeah, last day will probably be all out PvP for sure, JK. Pretty much Santa. It'll be Here's our 6 months Here's our 6 month notice that we're pulling the game next week. Oh yeah, it's had how many years has this been out now? For sure, Devon. There's been hundreds of updates since the game went live. All right. Need to grab my Pip-Boy. All right. No perks at the moment. And we're gonna jump in here.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours.
Or longer.
I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
What's up, Jay?
Message repeats in 24 hours.
Alright, we need to discover the Overseer's mission. And from here, you can explore around at your leisure. Now, I've already played through this intro before, so I'm not going to spend any time running around up here myself, but to show the new players who might be watching this after the fact, you can come up here and run around and explore at your leisure and check out more of the vault. But we are going to head down in this direction to discover the Overseer's mission. Pointing us in this direction. And here is Crutchley.
Hello. At last. Today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
I was watching there's been an interview that John Carpenter did recently at one of these horror festivals, and he was, he plays a lot of video games, and he was saying that his two favorite video games are Borderlands 2 and Fallout 76. And I love the fact that during the interview he's like, well, actually, one of my favorite video games is one that's not very popular, but I've been playing it since launch. It's called Fallout 76. I freaking love that game. I had to laugh. I was like, that's awesome. All right, do we know anything about the world outside?
Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs. With so many of your friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already.
Transcend says, lore bomb. Only 15 vaults of the 100 plus were legit vaults that had no experience being conducted. Dun dun dun. Still no word from the Overseer?
No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months. Besides, she left this place behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example.
All right, up we go. If you're coming into this as a new player, don't forget that these stations not only give you some nice tips, thank you for staying with Vault-Tec. Stay hydrated, and this is the clean water cycle. Obtain water, find campfire, boil water.
Imagine dying of hunger or thirst.
You can also take these, so don't forget to take them.
Another day, another opportunity to leave Vault 76. What do you say?
There's really not any survival mechanics in the game, but being fully hydrated and fully fed does just speed up your regen and energy and all that stuff. So it's beneficial to eat and drink, even if it's not necessary for survival. Health and medication.
Be on constant alert for the clickety-click of your Pip-Boy's built-in radiation meter.
Fight valiantly, use stim pack, be healthy, avoid radiation. Oh, a backpack. Here we
It
go.
must be terrifying leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness with no running water or electricity.
Find new home, build generator, wire it up, power. Alright, now we need to move up in this direction. Party hat. Join a team, meet strangers.
You must all go through that giant vault door alone. Unless, of course, you're next to someone else. Which I'd recommend, actually.
Exchange pleasantries, share skill sets, and succeed. That's it. Just hey, this game has the option to play with other people if you want to. And here's our trusty camp system.
You remember the whole point of Reclamation Day? Reclaiming Appalachia? Never too late.
Which we'll do later. By the way, I don't think it tells you right at the beginning, but if you hold B, so hitting B opens up your Pip-Boy, or holding B brings up your flashlight. It's so weird because this game shares a lot of controls with other Bethesda games, but like the light on Starfield is to hold LB, and here it's just to hold B. But jump is the same in both of those games and all the Elder Scrolls games and stuff and the Fallout games, but then you go play Elder Scrolls Online and jump is the A button or the X button on the PlayStation. Yeah, meet strangers and learn why you hate strangers. That's pretty much it. Final notice. If anyone is found accessing this terminal and is not a member of the personnel department, you will be immediately reported to the security chief. No exceptions. Correspondence. Missing Nuka-Cola Cherry. Just because we're leaving doesn't give any of you the right to steal from my stash of Nuka-Cola Cherry. I've been rationing these bottles for over 20 years. If I catch any of you, so help me God, there will be consequences. I realize that it may seem trivial in light of present circumstances, but I would greatly appreciate my reassignment being processed before Reclamation Day. I've worked many years to pass all written, verbal, and physical tests to become a sanitation engineer. I have a Doctor of Engineering from GSU, and I don't want to end my tenure at our Vault 76 as a soda jerk. Please, let me have the accolades I have earned. Thanks in advance. All records must be purged before our day. After our day, there will be no personnel department. There will be no Vault 76. Any of the projects you're in the middle of are done. If you for some reason can't find the time to erase your files, I'll send someone over to do it for you. You can bring it up to the Overseer if you'd like.
Remember one of Vault-Tech's many, many mottos. Hard work is happy work.
He still wants me to go this way. Okay. Oh, I missed something. My waypoint's back in that direction. I got close enough to the door to trigger like the exit music. Alright, discover the Overseer's mission. Vault Tech report. 25 years after the vault doors close, you require your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called Reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault Tech can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault Tech alone maintains jurisdiction. Congratulations, Overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault Tech has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault Tech University. The special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they're ready to colonize America once the all-clear is received. It is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. America is counting on you. Day-to-day duties. Your job as the Overseer is to see to the overall health and safety of Vault 76, avoid loss of life at all costs. Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all weapons and munitions after the admitted entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. Our studies have shown, even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault Tech, that test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After the all-clear message is received, Vault 76 will be shut down all functions instead of 24 hours. Air circular sees last, and you should warn the vault residents that staying inside the vault can be lethal after this period. Everyone must leave the nest. It's imperative that all residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding America. So Reclamation Day already came and went. Need to make the final recordings, and then it'll be time to head out that door. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the doors open. We have no information about what awaits us. Vault-Tec says we're America's best hope, and now we'll find out. I need more coffee.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Copy that.
Some may call them
Follow in the vault Overseer's footsteps. Yeah, see the door opened while I was back there.
goodbye. Aloha. Ciao.
Okay, now this is where, as a new player, having already done this just to check out the new player experience recently, I'm going to go with Battle Ready Dweller because I don't want to deal with, like, it felt much better to me as opposed to starting completely from scratch as a fresh dweller. Just because I've played that entry level experience a couple of times in the past, starting from level 2. As previously mentioned, the couple of times I've tried this before was leveling up from like 1 to 15. Now when I did the most recent thing about 2 weeks ago, just to jump in and play around with this, I did this option and it felt really good in terms of just getting me into the game, giving me some predefined abilities, a predefined weapon, and I didn't have to make all those early level decisions. You obviously have a choice depending on what you want to do. If you're starting 100% from scratch and you don't mind having more of a grind, go with Fresh Dweller. But if you're someone who just wants to jump into the action and not have to deal with all that low level stuff, Battle Ready Dweller. So we're going to go with this. And then you get some options here. Slugger, Gunslinger, Shotgunner, Specialists. I went with Commando when I did this a couple weeks back, and it felt really good because I like automatic weapons, and so I'm just going to go ahead and do commando again. Essentially what that means is it has just automatically given me some experiences here. Player combat now available. Disable pacifist mode. I don't want to disable pacifist mode. Yes. Open some perk packs. Hear about the drunk Mr. Handy? He can't hold his wine. Hold on to those for now. So it just basically, when you start at level 20, you're going to get some predefined perks that are already set up for you, so you don't have to worry about it, which is nice. And we obviously got some new perk cards when we just open those up. God, we got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Stim packs may generate edible meat tissue. Ugh. Mystery meat. Okay. Opening soon. Food, drinks, room, refuge. Currently located at the corner of Route 86 and Route 88. All kinds welcome. Well, considering it's a live service game, Foxy, all live service games get better over time. They get patched, they get optimized, they get graphical updates. So, yep. DD Cells just wrapped up Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC today. Looking forward to more. Nice. I am playing on the free Game Pass version of Fallout 76, correct. I'm on the Xbox playing the Game Pass version of the game. Can you change them? Devon asks, this is what I didn't really get. Can you change them or they level up? No, they're... So the way perks work in this game... Hang on. I'm checking something over here. The way perks work is essentially you have all your stats, right? And based on... If you started from level 2... you are going to pick where you put your stat points, where you put your special points as you level up. Since I chose a predefined character, my special points have already been spent for me up to level 20. Everything from level 20 and beyond, I get to define. Okay? So what this means is that since my strength is a 3, I can have a total of 3 perk points in strength. 7 is my perception skill. I can have 7 perception perk points in perception. I can have 5 endurance perk points because I have a 5 endurance. What are perk points? Well, the perk points are these cards. Each card has a rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the combination of numbers on the cards is the total that you are allowed to put in. So if you look over here in strength, I can take a total of 3 perk points in strength. So I have a rank 2 traveling pharmacy and I have a rank 1 pack rat, the total of which is 3. In perception, I have rank 2 ground pounder, rank 2 concentrated fire, and rank 3 masochist. That's a total of 7. Cards, when you open up a perk pack, and you also get to, correct me if I'm wrong, Transcend, I think you also choose periodically as you're leveling up, you can choose perks. You choose your perk cards as well. Perk cards can be leveled up. So you see how this has a 1 of 2 stars? That means that that perk card can become a rank 2 perk card. This one can only ever be a rank 1 card. This one, these ones are 3 stars. This one's already maxed out. This one is a 2 of 3. This one is a 3 of 3. If I want to make this card a 3 of 3, I need to find another ground pounder, and then I can combine those cards to rank the card up. So you use duplicates to rank up the cards. And then you choose what cards to slot into the various special stats. So down here I have a bunch of cards, a bunch of perk cards. These are the ones that are unslotted, but that I have in my inventory. So if I wanted to switch any of these out, I would come down here and pick one of these and move it out, right? Which I just did. So I said, hey, I want to take that level 1 concentrated fire and put it into perception. But now it says I have 1 unused point in perception, so I'm going to go back to the number 2 concentrated fire, which gets me my total of 7 points in perception. So it's up to you. You go through here and look at all these cards. These are all my perception cards because I was on the perception line. So if I go over here to endurance, it shows me the endurance cards I have available. If I go to charisma, it shows me the charisma cards I have available. First, intelligence, it shows me the intelligence cards I have available. Now, because I started at level 20 with that version of the beginner's choice to start the game at level 20, all of these have already been decided for me. It's already using like an optimal version. Now, notice I have a duplicate here. If I wanted to like rank up, I could. But the problem with ranking that up right now is if I make that a 2-star, if I make this a 2-star card, I won't be able to equip it because I only have a total of 3 points available in agility. So I am using 3 points right now with an evasive, an action boy, and a moving target. Well, correct. I could combine that concentrated fire with this concentrated fire to create a rank 3 concentrated fire, but I would not be able to use it because that would put me at 8 points out of 7, and I can only slot 7 points of cards into perception until such time as I rank perception up to level 8. And as Transcend said, you get to pick attribute points every level all the way up to level 50. And then every few levels you get additional perk cards that you can choose from. So it might seem complex at first. It does make sense as you get deeper into it. It's just basically every time you level, you're going to pick special points and you'll adjust your stats. And then every few levels, you'll get perk packs and perk cards that you can choose from. And then also you can get rewards and specialty rewards and dailies. I think there's even some aren't there perks in like the cash shop or something? So you can always find ways to get more perk cards to choose from and then combine them for bigger perks. But you always have to make the decision of like, well, do I want to rank 3 concentrated fire? Because if I do, I'm going to have to pull one of these cards out to get that information, you know, or to get to points where I wanted them. You looked all over for this yesterday? Well, that's why I'm going to clip this out as a beginner's guide. Beginner's guide to perks. It's a perfect example of what I was talking about the other day. There was an episode, I think it's the most recent episode. You cannot get them in the cash shop. All right, thanks, Transcend. That's what I couldn't remember because it's been a while since I've done this. Lou asked a question a couple weeks back, which went into, I think it's the most recent episode of the How to Make a Living as a Content Creator and Streamer series. How do I plan my content? And this is one of the things was like, well, it's pretty easy for me when I go into a live service game because stuff like this, like what Devon just asked, is an easy piece of content to create because it becomes a guide that you can clip out and put on YouTube. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you could do dailies for the perks cards or if it was only through gameplay. So thanks for that clarification. Also worth noting and to reiterate, because I'm already level 20, again, I have a bunch of stats here. If I was level 1, everything would look a lot different. I wouldn't have any cards equipped. My special stats would be way lower, and I would define where those points get spent. I wanted to choose a pre-designed character, predefined character for this, so it was like, hey, just spend the points for me. I don't want to make decisions. It's too early in the morning. On that note, though, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee, and then we're going to keep on. Keep on keeping on. It's always fun pouring coffee in the dark because you don't know if your cup's getting full, so you just have to kind of put your thumb there and wait till it burns. And then you go, hey, that's enough coffee.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Any idea what they're doing up here?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me.
Have you seen the Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
All right.
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
For those of you just tuning in, welcome aboard. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, as we are every day.
Got to be a way in there.
It's basically Codsworth's brother, yes. We're about an hour into the morning stream. We start around the same time every day. We're currently embarking upon a Fallout 76 complete gameplay series, meaning we are going to be playing Fallout 76 and all the DLC storylines throughout the month of November and December, coinciding with the second season of the show, which is going to be out on Amazon in mid-December. This is my first time playing Fallout 76 beyond the initial 10 to 15 levels, which I've done a couple of times over the years. So it's my first opportunity to really do a full clear of this game. We've got a pretty wide open schedule for the next couple of months, so we're going to be doing this again November, December. If you miss any of the live streams, don't worry. This gets its own playlist over on YouTube where things will be broken down into episodic format. So if you miss any of the live streams, you can either go watch them in the playbacks on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, or you can just watch the playlist in the episodic format. The schedule for the Fallout 76 playthrough is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays in the morning stream slots, which are the stream slots right now. We start at 4:30 a.m., 5 a.m. Central every single morning. We're going to be playing for about 4 hours each session, sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. And then the afternoon slots, we have other things happening. I'm also playing an Elder Scrolls Online complete playthrough series, as well as a first-time deep dive playthrough. That's on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So it is the season of Bethesda at my house throughout November, December, and January for the holidays. So hopefully we're going to see you for both those series and all the other things we do beyond that. This afternoon we will be playing Voyagers of Nera. Vault. I almost said Vault. Vault of Nera. Voyagers of Nera this afternoon. They have a new patch hitting today. We're going to be starting from scratch to check out the new changes. Tomorrow we should be back with more Starfield. doing the Watchtower DLC. We also have a bunch of other projects in November, so make sure to check out the scheduled video on YouTube. And as always, everything between the streams happens on YouTube, so get over there. Don't forget the socials, the Discord, the Patreon, and all that good stuff.
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right?
I
thought
did.
It was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
Probably empty now. Doubt anyone's still in there.
Son of a bitch, we missed our chance. We really needed that. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
The big one. What?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
There's a treasure out here?
Well, yeah. There was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
No, I'll be going.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, see if there's any goodies here. There is some ammo, which I'm going to take. I'll take the grenade. I don't care about the food or anything like that. Alright, we start off with an assault rifle, which is nice. We gotta make our way down to the wayward bar that she mentioned. Got some stuff we can harvest. Oh, before we go, I gotta remember... yeah, I'll change my player icon. What is it right now? Oh, I love the Rocket Girl. Oh my god. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff we can claim for free. Might as well grab it. Let's see here. I have the sniffles. Sorry, guys. Oh, these are ones I own. I'll take the commando icon for the moment. Or we just go with the Fallout 76 boy. Yeah, I'm fine with Fallout 76 boy. Well, if there's goodies here to claim, we might as well claim them. This would be a perfect look at the atomic shop. There's stuff for free every day, so you definitely check in here when you're playing. Free lunchbox. You and your nearby players receive an XP boost and random buff effect for an hour. Thank you very much. Free supply package. Thank you very much. Yes, exactly like Transcendent. They give away freebies all the time. There usually be like when you open up your map, there's usually going to be like somewhere in here there's going to be like a thing that like will be telling you, hey, you've got free things you can claim. I apologize, everybody. I have the sniffles this morning. I'm not going to be muting every single time I have to like sniffle, and I try to mute the big ones, but it's really annoying. They said in Discord the patch is this morning, JDL. So unless they've changed, I'm going to go double check that Discord. We were just talking to them yesterday. I literally asked for confirmation, and they said, what time will the update drop? I asked. I gotta scroll up a bit. Oh man, there have been so many messages in their Discord. November 3rd in the morning Pacific time. We will post at the announcement channel when it goes live. I asked, is there an official time yet? They say TH Stefaroth, lead producer, said should be about 8 p.m. Excuse me, should be about 8 a.m. Pacific if there are no hiccups. So November 3rd, 8 a.m. Pacific is the estimated time for the patch this morning, according to their Discord. And that message was 2 days ago on Discord. What are the commands for I need to know how to use my VATS because I don't remember controls. LB, thank you very much. Probably want to loot all the junk because I think we can break it down later. Yeah, it's that time of year for sniffles, unfortunately. Who are you? Settler Forager.
Every blasted time.
I know all the best garbage piles in this whole area, but I also know some of the best junk piles, too. I know, you're thinking...
Some of these
I've
voiceovers
seen
are really
you
quiet. I wonder if
before.
there's a
Right.
setting I can adjust.
You recognize this mug, don't you?
Apologize for my ignorance, but I would like to know who you are.
Oh, my. We got ourselves quite a talker here. Well, that was very kind of you. I shouldn't expect everybody to know who I am, after all. Ever since the war, I've been sort of scrabbling along.
By the way, that's not me, everybody. He's just super quiet. Like,
I have enough
in-game,
time
his
to write
dialogue
some
is, like,
more, and that's
way low.
exactly what I aim to do. But in order to do that, I need a place to stay for a bit. And if you have a place, well, I would be happy to watch it for you. To tell you some stories. I'm a wealth of practical knowledge, kid.
A wealth of practical knowledge. He can follow me? Okay. Dude, I didn't see this guy when I came through here, like, 2 weeks ago, whenever this was.
I think I just might. Maybe just for a short while. Enough to catch my breath and rest my bones. Set out a comfy chair for me, will you? I need to pick up some of my things, and I'll be there soon. By the way, you can call me Gramps if you like. Everybody who knows me does anyway.
Set out a chair for him. I'm assuming that might be having something to deal with, like when I get a house set up or something.
We all got a tooth. It's normal, kid. Always wanted to retire in the forest.
I'm gonna go check the settings really quick, because man oh man is his voiceover quiet, and I want to make sure that everything's cranked up to max. It's probably just an NPC setting. Yeah, everything's cranked up. I don't want voice chat. Pip-Boy radio, turn down. World radio's off.
Never mind that.
I think that's just a
Where was
potentially
I?
a bug with him. Alright, we gotta keep heading down the road. There's a rumor that there's a next-gen graphic update coming next year for the PS5 and Xbox Series X. Interesting. I know nothing about that. Alright, we are making our way down the road to the Wayward. Yeah, you can break pretty much everything down, right? Transcend. So it pays to just loot all the things. Dead mosquito. At least I got him that time. You can acquire followers in the game, but unlike other Bethesda games, they don't follow you, but they provide a unique service at your camp when you place them. So that's probably what that was him saying, hey, once you set up a camp, put up a chair for me, and I'll meet you there. Very interesting. Alright, I've made it down the path. There was something right back there. That's a daily? That's cool that it tells you when you actually check the quest out. Like if you click on the quest, it tells you what it is. So that literally tells me, hey, that's a daily, so I can choose whether or not I even want to respond to it or not. So I can be like, I don't want to do it. GZMD says, I know you've already played it. Any thoughts on Stalker 2 leaving Game Pass after only a year? I enjoyed it but never finishes. I wanted to play a more polished version. Nope, no thoughts. It's their game. They can do what they want with it. I'm happy to have played it. I've done 2 full playthroughs. I own the Ultimate Edition. I look forward to the story DLCs whenever those might happen. I would definitely play those whenever they happen. People crying about it leaving Game Pass are just a bunch of crybaby trolls making shit up to cause controversy and to farm rage on YouTube. Just like they do with all the other games when they cry about things and make shit up and be like, I'm so angry! How dare they do this thing? That doesn't impact my life whatsoever, but I'm gonna be angry about it and make content around it on the internet. And get other angry incels to be riotous about it. Make lots of money off of rage bait clicks. It's It's been out for a year. If people didn't play it in the year that it was out on Game Pass, that is entirely up to them. It's a great game. It's been completely playable since the day it launched. They obviously had a lot of kinks when it first launched, but I have done 2 full playthroughs with 0 issues other than some graphical anomalies during the first like 5 or 6 days, but they patched those pretty quickly. So I have gotten my full enjoyment out of that game. Probably about 100 hours of entertainment so far. She's been dead a while. Zephyr says it looks interesting. Sort of want to get on a PS5, but if Game Pass is a waste. No, it's not a waste. It's a great game. So wherever you choose to buy it, you're going to get your value from it. I personally own it. I bought I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition on the Xbox Series X. So I did not play the Game Pass version. I played the full version of the game, and I own the Ultimate Edition. So whenever the story DLCs are out, I'm ready to go. It just came out on PS5 earlier this year, like a few months, I think maybe October. I don't remember exactly when. I would highly recommend the game. Buy it, play it, get your enjoyment out of it, support the team. They've been through a lot. They deserve money. They deserve to be rewarded for their time developing the game. Anybody who sits there and complains about the game, oh, it had a buggy launch. Every game has bugs. Show me a game that doesn't have bugs. They should have done better. You do better. You go develop a game while your city is being bombed. You develop a game where you have to literally leave your home country, leave your home city, and travel by bus to another country where you have to set up a brand new game studio to develop a game, to continue developing. You do that and come to complain to me about how the game had bugs. How dare they? They should have done better. Fuck off. I have no sympathy for assholes. One of my favorites was someone trying to say that I remember when that game came out and people were complaining about bugs at launch, and we were talking about the war and the development issues and having to move countries. I mean, they literally had to put their team on buses to get them out of the city while it was being actively bombed. Not every one of the team members chose to go with them. Some of the team members stayed behind and worked from a city that was being actively bombed. And I remember someone said that there's no excuse for missing work, and they compared people moving a city while being actively bombed to someone having a cold or having a period and having to miss work because they were sick. And I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind if you think that that's even remotely the same thing. People work under stressful conditions all the time and have to deal with like going to work when they have the flu or going to work when they have the period.
Sweetheart, honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Hey there, buddy. Me? I'm the guy distracting you so the guy hiding back there can blow your brains out. Hi there, guy. Little help?
Guy?
I told you it was gonna end badly.
Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
What's up, Duchess?
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was all that about? He said something about a treasure?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
You looking for help dealing with these thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
By the way, I thought it had already come out on PS5. Stalker 2 comes out on November 20th. Hang on a second here. That's not correct. Hang on, I'm looking at the release date now. It says November 20th. Is it the same date that coincides with last year, though? I thought it was already out on PS5. Yes, a PlayStation 5 version of the game is scheduled to release on 20th November 2025. I thought it was already out on PS5 for some odd reason. So essentially, it's coming out right after it leaves Game Pass. They'll be able to... their period of exclusivity is over, apparently. So, they had their 1-year exclusivity on Xbox. Now it's going out of exclusivity, and they're launching on PS5, which is great. Gives them a second chance to now earn some additional revenue. And then hopefully they'll drop their first story DLC next year now that they're past the launch on all platforms.
That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
You want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you?
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it.
So
Just
it's
give me
not
one
just...
second.
It's all the NPCs. For some odd reason, the NPC dialogue in this game is really quiet.
Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Sure. I know how to build structures from schematics.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
With some snoochy
What are you
boochies
on
on the
about,
side.
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me. And
Old
so
possum, malt
you might
liquor.
have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, You ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it. Oh, I have a charisma option. Construction, scrapping, and dealing with thugs. You're gonna need to pay me more for all that.
It is a lot to ask. Fine. I could do 75, but that's as high as I'll go. That means you're up to the task?
Let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way, recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's a little out of date at this point, but it seems it might have been left for someone from her vault. Maybe it was waiting for you? Sounds like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
Nice. Alright. So that completed one quest and got us on the next quest. So we've got a overseer log we can listen to. Which I believe is under the... Is it notes? It's holo, yeah. Overseer log camp.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals, haywire bots, and... no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp.
Oh,
You need a
that's
home
right.
base
So
out
she's
there.
talking about
The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you that. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease.
so you're meant to
When you
play
move your
that while
camp,
you're standing
everything
here
you
at the
built is
camp.
stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it.
Which is this place.
I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
Alright. What's up, Heinrich? Good morning. JK says, a game worth playing is... I could make a game with no bugs, but it'd be shit. I think that the funniest thing to me is armchair game developers who will sit there and rant and rave about how a game has a bug, but yet they've never built a game. It's like, if you've never built a game, you kind of lose the right to complain about a game having bugs. Because I promise you, every game in the history of games has bugs. We've talked about this a million times. Alright, let's place our camp down here. Question for the long-term players. If I can break down my camp after I've built stuff, right? Build a weapons workbench to scrap items. Okay. Switch to build mode, modified mode. Back cancel snap glide replacement. Open widget. To invite further lock option. You can edit, apply, remove wallpapers, click replenish, lock, or replace. And by selecting the appropriate category, you can still store scrap and attach wires using the controls on the button bar. Okay, so I think they said weapon. It's an armor workbench. Weapons workbench. Can I how do I spin around? You can't break your camp down, but you can move it anytime and tear down. Well, I mean, well, okay. Well, that's kind of what I was getting at. Was can I? So if when I break this down, like when I place this, if I break it down, do I get my resources back? Transcend. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Toggle the camera. So there's an actual build camera. That's great. Toggle object rotation. Ah, beautiful. That's what I was looking for. Placement. Snap. Okay. You get your materials back? Perfect. Because, like, I don't want this to be my permanent camp location, you know, I just want to be able to, you know, I'll do this for the quest completion, but, read the plan, crane treasure, and schematics from your inventory. Build the Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign at your camp. That'll be under the quest icon. Toggle camera. There we go. Build.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Okay. So I have built the treasure hunting sign, but I need a broadcast tape, which means I have to go to a new location on the map. We do have some quests over here. How do I pull those up? Miscellaneous. Craft a weapon. First, let's scrap all junk. Perfect. Oh wait, I excuse me. How do I? Do I scrap that or do I open that? I think I have to scrap it. Jesse says scrap it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm scrapping all this shit. Hang on. Why is it warning me not to scrap that? Because it warns me not to scrap this item. Or it says something about... Am I going to get those components back when I scrap that? Oh, to get... Okay, so scrap the premium item. Okay. Alright. I need to make a weapon. Transcends, the most valuable thing is the storage chest. Always make sure you store your extra materials in it. You can find the chest at every train station. You can also build it at your camp. So it's like a global bank. It doesn't say what weapon I need to make, so let's just make a throwing knife. Okay. Can I modify this at all? Not yet. I don't have anything that I could modify it with. Transcend, correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while since I played. Or Jafsy. I guess anybody, because I have multiple people now in all the chats that have played this before. I can't remember when you, in order to get like mods and recipes, don't you have to break down? Like if I want to get mods for the tactical automatic combat route, don't I have to break down other combat rifles? I can't remember how to get additional mods and recipes. It's been a while since I've played. Anybody who wants to answer. Because like right now I don't have any mods for this. I have no mods available. It's been a while since I've played. To get mods, you gotta scrap the weapons. Okay, that's what I vaguely remember. Perfect. Now I need to craft a piece of armor. Nah, I want the standard backpack. It looks way cooler. Thank you very much. Do we want any flare? I don't have any flare at the moment. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to put all my stuff in here. I already have a bunch of stuff in the stash box. I actually don't want to Store junk. So hang on, when I thought I had broken down all the junk, but apparently I still have a bunch of stuff over here. I guess this doesn't count as junk. What I would need to go over to is tab through. See, I have, yeah, this, all of this stuff. There we go. Because all this stuff can be used for crafting, as I recall. Oh, hang on, I've got a supply package. Take that, because we're going to break that down. Trent says you should store your junk always, even if you need it. It will automatically pull it from your stash AK storage. That's perfect. So we're going to be coming back to the stash box frequently. And those are found at train stations too, right? I think, if I remember correctly. And I think you said that earlier. But again, it's been a while. Alright, I will be right back. My wife is up. I need to just say good morning. So since it's still, technically we're still in the, I think today is the last day of the, or yesterday, I forget, of the, like, Dia de los Muertos, the Halloween, you know, they do this special, it's it's dead bread. But it's Pan de los Muertos. But it's a special bread they only make around this time of year. It's a sweet bread. It's very delicious. We totally bought a big, like big loaf yesterday. All right. Tasty bread. I should see if I can mod. I guess I don't have an outfit yet. I only have the jumpsuit. Because I remember you can get, like, clothing. Alright. Yep, we want to go in that direction. That was not breakfast though. That was a coffee snack. Little pre-breakfast snack. Technically, I had a tiny little bit of oatmeal earlier when I first woke up with some of that bread, and I just had some more of that bread, and it was delicious. And now I need to wait for until actual breakfast because I've preloaded on carbs. Whoa, who the frack is shooting at me? Oh, a robot. Bat dog, no biscuit. Welcome to Flatwoods, home of the green monster. Oh no, I tracked the wrong quest. Hold up, wait a minute. Can I untrack this quest? Hold up, I don't want to get confused with multiple things. There we go. That way I'm only tracking one quest at a time. Oh, that's right, water gives you rads. I gotta be careful. Sucks to be you. You should have left yourself without water. Well, as we're running, I'm going to do my commercial. If you don't want to hear it, too bad. Daily streams at 4:30 a.m. Central on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We're also streaming on TikTok from time to time, although not at the moment. I'm waiting on my permissions. For some odd reason, the permissions got messed up, so we gotta wait again. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. This is the Fallout 76 playthrough. We just started today. The schedule for the Fallout 76 playthrough is Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays in the morning stream slots. I play 2 streams a day, in the mornings for about 4 hours, and in the afternoons for another 3 to 4 hours. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays is Elder Scrolls Online. Afternoon slots are for other things. Like today we're going to be doing Voyages of Nera. We're also doing Starfield Watchtower. I play a lot of games, so hopefully you'll check them all out. There's about 10,000 videos up on YouTube from over the past nearly 4 years. So make sure to check them all out. Catch up on all the things we've done. Nuke mine. My goodness. IV bag. Stay down! I am a loot ninja. Alright. It's a cozy stream. It's cozy at the moment because we haven't had any trolls this morning. Just wait. I promise you at some point. I promise you at some point it won't be very cozy. And we'll have to deal with a troll. It happens every day. But welcome aboard. In the case of emergency, authorized users may utilize U.S. government supply requisitions holotapes to connect with automated NCRA systems. Communication uplink online, recovery, repairing it dormant. Load holotape. Broadcast tape. Activate transmitter connection.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Friends, Treasure Hunt, Incorporated, to exchange goods and services. Initiate process.
Now we should be able to fast travel back to our camp. Let's go wait and see who the sign draws in. Hello there.
Whoa. You're not Crane. What the hell's going on here?
He tell you anything about that treasure he found?
Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he?
Your guess is as good as mine. Last place he started was down. Last place he was spotted was down the hill from here. The bar, the Wayward.
The Wayward, huh? Might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
Move along. Still gotta wait, it says. He's like stuck because of the tree. Oh, he just disappeared. Says we still gotta wait. He came from up over that. Oh, 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 oh. They are armed.
Crane! Come out, wherever you are!
Hello there.
You Crane?
Love what you've done with your face.
This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
Scout's honor. I like the luck option. I bet your name is Davy? Davy, you said you were gonna help me kill this one, right? You know what? I'm gonna do the strength option. How about you tell me where your hideout is, or I'll turn you inside out.
You what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
By the way, I did not get my flu shot yesterday like I wanted. Chris came home from church. I was doing that extra Starfield stream, and she was like, hey, the city Facebook page posted that they're downtown. So the way they did it was, like, I could obviously go to the hospital and get a shot, you know, whenever. But the new, like, flu season campaign hadn't started yet that I was aware of, so I was just waiting. But what the city does is they will set up, once the campaigns start, they will set up these centers, like, around town from time to time where you can go get your vaccination without needing to go down to the hospital. And yesterday, so because it's the Day of the Dead celebrations, everyone goes to the pantheons or the cemeteries to, like, leave offerings. It's a cultural thing. They'll go to the cemeteries and leave offerings, los ofrendas, for the Day of the Dead celebrations. And so the city literally will go. What they did yesterday is they went and set up a vaccination hotspot at the cemetery so that people coming in to leave offerings will have the opportunity to, while you're here, get your flu shot for the season. And we went there. They had literally left like 10 minutes before we got there. And I was like, son of a bitch. Neither one of us knew that they were doing that. So Chris saw the message when she got home, and she's like, we should go and see if they're still there. I'm like, absolutely. So I think tomorrow I'm going to go, if they're not doing a campaign downtown, I think I'm just going to go to the hospital and get my shot. Now that I know that the flu season shots are going, try to avoid picking up anything from preschool, because I'm sure she's already brought home the norovirus once. Thankfully, I skipped that one, knock on wood. But Chris got hit with that. So little kids bring home stuff all the time. Yeah. Get your flu shot early or book a space. I was gonna go today, and then I forgot. Today is we got Voyager's an air launch, and then I got I'm meeting up with my brother this afternoon, for just a video call update for some stuff, and it's like I don't want to do that today because I don't feel like crap. Every time I get my flu shot, it just knocks me out for the afternoon. I end up sleeping like 4 hours.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did. West Virginia Lumber Company. Duchess, bring me your finest flannel. I'm heading to the West Virginia Lumber.
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
Yeah, that's the
You got any
norovirus
recommendations
transcend.
on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go any
Stomach
guns
flu.
unless you got some big
It's
guns.
no, that's like the
You
worst
try
thing
and
ever.
luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But
That's
there
what
was
Chris
this
just
family
got
I ran into up
last
that way
month
that I'm
from
sure
preschool.
has had to deal with them already.
Where I'm sitting here
was
streaming and
also
it's like
this,
2 o'clock in the
let's
afternoon and
say,
she's laying in bed
special
going, I don't
scrapper.
feel so good. And
He was
she's like,
making some
she's like,
pretty
oh my god, my
bold
stomach hurts
claims
so bad. And then
about
she
his
runs to the
knowledge of
bathroom
mill.
and just
Wouldn't be a
projectile.
bad idea to check in with
I was
either
like,
of them.
damn. And then she spent all afternoon just hurling, and I felt so bad because she never gets sick, and I was like, oh my god. And then I was like terrified, and I somehow managed. I think the reason is because she sleeps with her grandniece, and I sleep separate from them because I sleep in the office and they sleep out in the bed, and because I wasn't sleeping with my grandniece, I think I somehow avoided getting hit with that this time around. Knock on wood. Gastro's pretty bad. Tell me about the family.
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Tell me about the scrapper.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill out.
Germs
Probably
getting
have a
through the
better
broken
chance
skin
he'll
in your
share
foot,
what he
JK.
learned with
Didn't
someone who still has an entire face.
didn't Bob Marley die of a foot infection?
Well, that's a good thing. 'Cause that's
Bacteria
all I've
is
done.
gnarly, dude.
If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us
What's
a
up?
big one here.
She was outside, honey. Hang on, Chris just ran in here. Had to do some musical cats. Okay, Hunter for hire. We need to kill the gang leader or convince the gang to leave the wayward alone. Optional, question the family. Optional, speak to the scrapper. Optional, fast travel Why is it optional to fast travel back to Vault 76? Event Wolf Horde. What the? Oh, get the fuck back. Mommy! Oh fuck, there's more than one! Oh god damn! That was like a random event, I guess. Wow. Okay, that was intense. I was not expecting that. Then there was some sort of broadcast that that happened. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I was not ready for that. All right. Whew. Now, why did it give me an optional? Oh, because it's so far up there. It's like, hey, you can fast travel up to Vault 76. Get you closer to it. Gotcha. It may have been fun to watch. It was not fun to experience. That was mildly terrifying.
You should head to that camp. Find the overseer.
Oh, shut up, Pennington. I've already done that, sir. Hello there. I need to get a silencer for this thing, man. Alright, we have multiple waypoints in this direction. Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah, we've had that discussion. we're not even her, it's our grandniece, right? So we're not her parents. So like what you're just saying, Roberta, like the teacher at the school, they had a meeting like right after the norovirus hit. This about a month ago. It was after Chris had gotten sick. There was like a meeting at school in that class at like 5, after school one day. And the teacher literally was telling all the parents, don't bring your kids to school if they are sick, because it makes everybody sick. And if your kid is sick, you need to leave them at home. And then one of the moms was complaining that like, my kid has some sort of a rash, right? She's like, my kid got a rash, and then she came home with the rash, and then within the next 48 hours, everyone at our house was diarrhea and vomiting and all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, your kid brought home the norovirus. Like, Like, that shit is highly contagious, and it's because of kids who, like, put their fingers in their mouth, and they touch other kids and put their fingers in their mouth, and it's just, that's a highly contagious thing. And the only way to do it is by, like, avoiding it is, like quarantining and
Attention,
staying
citizens.
away and
Nuclear strike imminent.
not you know,
Please exit the area at your
not
earliest
touching each other and
convenience.
all that good stuff. And so the teacher's like,
Thank
yeah,
you
your
for
kid
your
got sick because
cooperation.
another kid brought the norovirus to school and it spread. So the best thing to do is if your kid is sick, don't bring them to school. Just leave them home. But how the unfortunate reality is this is preschool, right? And like pretty much everywhere else in the world, people treat preschool like daycare. It's like, oh, it's someone to go take care of my kid while I'm busy doing all these other things. And so most parents would they just want to drop their kid off and let the teacher take care of it because it's like free daycare. It's like, bitch, this is not daycare. This is school. They're only here for like 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, the teacher had to like get on him about don't bring your kids to school if they are sick. And of course, parents don't listen because most of these people are like, free daycare! Taking out super mutants with a well-placed mini nuke. That sounds like fun. What is that? Is that a shroom? Fire cap. Discovered Anchor Farm. I like the wrecked plane. That's cool. Hello? I'm gonna put my gun away so I appear less threatening. Anybody home? Pork and beans! Oh. Hello there, Daniel.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Thanks, Roberta. Yeah, I think it happens everywhere in the world. People, it's not to sound rude, but when you're dealing with public school systems, you're dealing with people who might not necessarily have the resources, the financial resources to do the right thing. And so they got to go to work. They need to go to work because they need to put food on the table for their kids. So their only option is to drop the kid off at school because the school is paid for by taxes. They can't afford daycare because they don't make enough money to afford daycare. They can't stay at home with their kid because they have to go to work to make enough money to put food on the table and pay for the rent. So I'm not trying to be rude when I say this. It's poor people being forced into doing what they need to do to survive, and poor people are just going to leave their kids at school because that's the affordable thing to do because it's free because your taxes are paying for it, right? And so you get a bunch of situations where like everywhere in the world it's the same situation where like, yeah, a lot of people treat preschool like daycare, and that's why you get this like everybody goes and gets sick, and it doesn't matter if the kids are sick, they're going to drop them off anyway because not my monkey, not my circus type of scenario with a lot of parents. Anyway, hopefully I get my flu shot this week. Hopefully. And hopefully I don't, you never know. I did not, knock on wood, I got my shot last year and I did not get sick. And I had to do a lot of the traveling to the city last year for the hospital. because I was getting all my stuff done for my leg, and I managed to avoid it last year. We were talking about Transcend said that the sickest I've ever been was with gastro. I think, yeah, food poisoning has been some of the worst I've ever had. Like, food poisoning, gastro stuff is bad. I still think the sickest I've ever been, like the worst I have ever felt anyway. Like, I've had some bad food poisoning before. That's never fun. Like, anytime things are coming up, it's going to be a miserable experience. But when I got COVID, it's been the winter when, like, January, the January before we moved here in February. So it's been almost 4 years ago. It'll be 4 years ago in this January. I got COVID, and it was bad. I was in bed like 4 days with 104 fever. It was the fourth day I had 104 fever. Chris was actually like, if your fever doesn't get better, I'm taking you to the hospital. I couldn't get out of bed. I was bedridden for 4 days with 104 fever, 104 Fahrenheit. Just chills, body. I couldn't get out of bed. It was horrible. And then I had that racking cough that was so bad I actually vomited. I was coughing so hard that I vomited multiple times. And that cough stayed with me like 2 weeks after that. And it was like, even after the cough ended, just to like walk to the living room would get me out of breath. And I went from running 5 kilometer, runs like multiple times a week to just being bedridden for like a month. It was horrible. And then Chris was like, one day of like a mild she had like a very tiny little temperature, and she laid in bed all day, and the next day she was back up and around, and I'm like, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. All right, heard you might have had some dealings with the gang up the West Virginia lumber.
West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
I know exactly how I got COVID, Transcend. I was locked up the whole time, stayed at home, did my social distancing, didn't go anywhere other than the supermarket. And then Christmas market rolled around, and I was like, you know what? I've been vaccinated. It's been a year, whatever. I got brave, and I went out to the Christmas markets like 2 or 3 days in a row to take pictures, because it was beautiful. All the lights were out, and I was like, I want to get some. It's Christmas season, it was like right before Christmas, and I went out and took a bunch of pictures, and then I got sick, and I was like, I felt so stupid, because I was like, I should have not gone out, because there's hundreds of people on the streets, and it was just a risk, and I was like, I'm gonna go take some pictures. I've been cooped up in the house all year, and I got sick, and I was like, son of a bitch, I should have just stayed home. Perception. You sure? Because you started sweating when I mentioned them. I know you know something.
All right. We worked out a deal. Supplies for protection. What do you want to know about it?
Tell me about the... What? I'll be right back. gotta love having a small menagerie of animals. Tell me about the deal you worked out. How about, you know what? How many people are in the gang?
Plenty. A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building.
I did
so
get some nice
I can't
pictures.
say how many were camped out in there.
Matter of fact, I think those are on my my personal Instagram. I'm gonna go look really quick. I know I put them somewhere. They might be on my Facebook page. Yeah, I only have one of them up on my Instagram. I'm going to look at my Facebook now really quick. Because I'm pretty sure I took a folder. But now you got me questioning where I put those pictures, because they were good pictures, damn it.
Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube.
Blue Danube. Any idea where they came from?
Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So
What's up,
we worked out
Thunder?
a deal. You have something you can offer them, you probably can too.
Photos! Alright, no other questions for now, buddy?
Then by all means, beat it. Unless there's something else.
There is nothing else, sir. Hang on, let me go downstairs here. I'm on my Facebook page now, looking at these folders. Albums. I don't know where I put those pictures. What the hell? Well, I can tell you here is a picture that I took on that night. This is one of the pictures I took. But I can't find the album. I don't know where the album is. So this is the one I took on Instagram, but I can't find the actual album right now. So it's like, where the hell did I put them? I don't know where I put the pictures. But yes, the pictures were totally worth it. All right. All right, we got to keep going in this direction. Raid of scum. I'm right here, bum. Where are you at? It's a Tinker's workbench.
Flush him out. Gotta be here somewhere.
Did you just chuck a grenade at me? He did. There's another one around here somewhere. He's not in the shitter.
I swear my head ain't right these days.
Oh, there he is. Don't run for me. I just want to be your friend. I'm gonna give you a hug. That's right, happy Fallout 76. Man, I'm gonna have to put some points into to get more stamina, because that is a very short sprint distance. My goodness. That's endurance, I think? I think we need to go down here. Going back to what Trans said, dig the graphical advancements made for Starfield makes me excited for Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Yeah, because those will be even better looking than Starfield in terms of graphical advancements. Shit. Phil. Whoa! Somebody's still shooting at me. Don't know from where. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's somebody else over here too. Fracking ghouls, man. Jesus, I probably need to heal. This place is sort of a hot spot. Not nearly as deadly as Last of Us, though. Or Days Gone. Shit. You're up on the roof? Oh, there's a ramp. Hi there. Oh, will he not talk to me at the moment? Is it because there's mobs around, I wonder? Yeah, he won't talk to me. Oh, I hear you. Oh, I see you now. Oh, I'm stuck. No, hang on. I'm stuck. How do you get unstuck? There we go. I gotta go kill this guy, I think. Alright, I think we're in the clear now. There's power armor in Fallout 76. Nice. Alright, he still won't talk to me. Why is that? Oh, it's because I was crouching, which counts as like sneaking. Okay. I'll be right back. I just find it mildly amusing that he couldn't see me because I was crouching, and I'm like, I'm right in front of you, dumbass. But it's a mechanic, so.
Hey, get the hell out of here. Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
Hey, we crossed 100 followers over on Kick. Not bad for our first month on Kick. I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. How?
Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
And what is it you want?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg?
I did this my very first time I played this several years ago. I remember that quest. What am I stealing the egg from?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
Yeah, what are you going to give me?
Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole
Yeah, I'm not a stealth-based character, so I don't need this. I already have the password to get in, so... why don't you grab it for yourself if you have something that makes you invisible?
Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government.
The government! The evil government! Alright.
Mind the locals out there.
You mind yourself, sir. Alright, I do not want to gather a creepy egg for you, sir. Yeah, we're just gonna head this way. Excuse me.
What a day it's been, but I finally found you. Congratulations!
Mr.
Today is
Prize
your
Bot?
lucky day. You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours.
What wonderful prize, sir.
We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate your continued purchases and subscriptions.
I got 100 pre-war
However,
money.
we would like to remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,428.66 is overdue, and prompt payment
What?
is appreciated.
I don't owe you money for anything.
I know a guy who can fix that.
Hey, I know that voice. Where did he go?
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Oh, I know you. We just played a game with you, and as always, if you're new to the channel, guys, if you're an old hand, you already know this, but if you're new, welcome aboard. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube, so make sure you follow over there. But we are live this morning. We're about 2.5 hours into our Fallout 76 stream. This is a brand new series that we just kicked off today. The streams are happening on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So if you want to tune in to the Fallout 76 streams, that's when you do it. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning, we're playing this game. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays is the Elder Scrolls Online. I'm doing my first playthroughs of both of these games. If you miss any of the streams, you can watch the playback on your platform of choice. I gotta remember that B is not crouch in this game. Watch the playback wherever you prefer, but if you miss the VODs or you want it broken down into shorter segments, these sessions are being cut down into 30, 45-minute episodes over on YouTube. All the game guides, reviews, TV shows, and other things that we do happen on YouTube, so follow there. There's a Discord, there's a Patreon, there's a Homestead channel for cats, ducks, and chickens. There's all the social media if you want to follow along on TikTok or Instagram or Twitter X, Blue Sky, Facebook. If you're a channel member on YouTube, don't forget to check out the channel member sections. Crossed our 2-year full-time mark on Twitch multi-streaming in October. We're coming up on 4 years full-time in February with YouTube. Bad robots. Play a lot of games. Check them all out. That's the end of the commercial. Can I just waltz in? I bet there's a front gate in her. I think there's a front gate. Put my weapon away just in case.
Yeah?
I do have a password. Here to talk to your boss.
Oh, yeah? What's the password?
Blue something. Blue Danube.
Go on through.
Looks like there's a door up here somewhere. So I have the option to kill them or convince them to leave. That was a lag issue because I was halfway up the stairs and suddenly it ported me back like 15 feet. Rubber banding. Oh, there's the door. Okay, we got some sort of a burner over there. Mountain honey. Do we take a drink? Brewing station. Braxa cleaner. Hey man, if it ain't nailed down and it doesn't say that I'm robbing it, I guess I don't need everything. Oh. Oh. I don't know that I have a shotgun yet. Rubber bandies. It's Bethesda's fault. They don't know how to make a good game. Oh, hang on, kids. We gotta go make a Reddit rant. Oh, that's some funny shit.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Well, I got a full box of crayons.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air.
Your air? I want you to leave the wayward alone.
Is that so? And why
Is it
exactly
really
would I
stealing
do
if you
that?
don't get caught? Because if you don't, I'm gonna rip you all limb from limb.
Don't know why you care so much, but fine. We'll get Crane's treasure ourselves. Now get out of here before I change my mind.
I can't believe I was able to convince him.
All this over a little damn bar? Don't know what she's offering you, but it better be a lot.
What's up, Hawk Boy? All right. Is it gonna be stealing if I take this? I mean, they're not being grumpy about it, so.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Flatwoods.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
The.
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
Sounds like you
No,
spooked the
no.
boss good.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
So he doesn't sound like that bad of a guy, actually.
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
So he's actually not that bad of a guy,
What'd you say to
apparently.
Roper? Wish I could have been in there when you did.
Ah. Yeah. Stealing is just redistribution of resources from those who have to those who have not. Alright, we can go back to Duchess. I'm pretty sure I can fast travel, actually. Yeah, it only costs caps. But I can also travel back to my camp for free. I should take the time to break stuff down before I do any turn-ins because I got a bunch of stuff. Yes. What is this? This is like a... It's a legendary module. Okay. Store all junk. Man, I probably need to stop picking up all the food, drink. Hashtag influencing. Yeah, free will transcend. Free will. How do you favorite something? This is, oh, there it is, RB. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. No, no, I did it again. So you can, I don't need the knife. I don't care about the short rifle. I might want to hold on to the shotgun for later on. Have to make some. Alright, I think I dinged too somewhere in there, so let's level up. Alright, now I get to decide. I'm pretty happy where they started me with this, like starting off at level 20, but I want to I definitely want to be able to pick more locks, and I can't remember if that's agility, but also more VATS, which is gonna be good, but I also want more stamina from sprinting. 5 percent target enemy limbs. 10 informs you of their resistances. I need to go look up lockpicking, because I don't remember how that works. Pick lock perk cards out of the perception. Perception. Yeah, I just looked it up. Foxy, thank you. Perception, and then I need lock picking. Where am I at right now? Strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility. I mean, I'm pretty happy with what they gave me to start off with. Man, I am undecided, to be honest with you. Action points in VATS, not really a big deal at the moment. Hack terminals. I just don't know what I want to do here. I probably need to sit on that. I'm just going to sit on it and think about it. I probably need to go look at some build guide videos just to get a better understanding of where I might potentially want to put my points. I'm pretty well rounded at the moment, having started at level 20 like I did, so I don't need to spend points right away.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I did.
And that worked? Well, remind me not to get on your bad side. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters.
Yeah, we talked about it at the beginning of the stream, Kaladin.
They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
Sure, I'll find your people.
Music to my ears. Missing person number one's named Paul.
Transcend says you can save builds to templates and then reset. Oh.
Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Now, out of sheer curiosity, how do these quests get... Like, because quests aren't broken down in the same way in this game as they are right, in other games. So it's like this quest line, I have no idea, because you know the Overseer quest line is like main quest, but this quest line, I don't know how they categorize these quests. Those are world of activities. Oh, there probably is in the Pip-Boy. I didn't even think about that. There is. Main side dailies. I didn't even think about the Pip-Boy. I was thinking of the world map. So, Hunter for Hire is... I guess these all count as... Damn it. Yeah, so these all count as main quests. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna focus. I don't want to get sidetracked, so we'll just keep helping Duchess for the moment, because I didn't realize how these are broken down. So that'll be good. We've got multiple main quests essentially. Listen to the transmitter signal to track the guards. So it's in this general direction. Okay. I wonder if I need to keep the radio on. Yes, you do. Sheer curiosity. Cool. I did have that volume turned down on that. I think I can hear it a little bit better now. That's not good. Mine production log. Collection period. Boss, this haul is miserable. Usable ore slipped below the break-even point. We're dried up. Maybe it's time we reached out to the Hornwright and see if some of the machines can't kickstart things. Alright, looks like we need to go search Galley Mine for Duchess's guards, which is somewhere over here. That didn't sound good. I don't think I've been spotted yet. Damn it, I heard something. I hear it. Where the fuck is it? God damn creepers. Oh, there she is. Any others? Yes, I hear you. Who just took a pot shot at me and from where? There's a stairway over there. I bet you're up in here somewhere. Oh, I see you. Raider cushion limb mod. Bobby pins, always happy for more. Duct tape. Handyman's secret weapon. Whoop, 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 whoop. Lunchbox. Recipe, squirrel on a stick. Matter of fact, I think I have a few recipes. Wow, there's something else up here. These guys got nuked when they were slacking off the job. Although to be honest with you, would they have? They're bones wouldn't be left if they got hit by nukes. They'd be pulverized. Cal says, never played it. This playthrough will help me decide whether or not to give it a try. There you go. The streams are happening Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but these are also going to be getting broken down into episodes on YouTube for the playlist, so you can watch the playlist as well if you missed the VODs, or just watch the playbacks on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. You should be able to get an idea. Like Transcend says, the first few episodes. I'm playing the free-to-play version on Xbox Game Pass. I believe it's also available on PC Game Pass. Search Galley Mine for the survivors. There's a stairway up here. Blowtorch. Come on now. I'm so used to the B button being sneak everywhere else. It's really frustrating to me. Every time I hit the B button, it opens up the Pip-Boy. It's like, no! Oh, that requires skill 1, and I don't have it. You're in charge while I'm gone. Congratulations, and no, this doesn't mean we're paying you more. Looks good on your resume, though. Supply cage is locked up, code is in the bulletin board. On the bulletin board. Code is on the bulletin board. I don't see a bulletin board anywhere. But by the way, can you open chests with codes, or do you have to use lockpicks? I don't know. Oh, 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 I see you. I see you. Where are you going? Come on. I thought we were gonna be friends. I need a silencer. box over here. Baseball grenade. Bobby pin and some loose screws. Come on. I do need to worry a little bit about ammo, possibly. I'm starting to, about the halfway down. I had like 400 and some ammo rounds when I started, and now I'm down to 230. I do have a shotgun though, so it's a nice backup.
Shoot! I'm people.
I'm people. Okay. Why won't it interact with him?
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
If you sleep in beds, you get a rest XP buff, says Transcend. Okay. Here's a stim pack, buddy.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
Something like that. If you're Soul, then yes.
Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. See, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest.
Bot sis?
But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly.
Sausage stroganoff. That sounds good, Thandar.
Look, just find her.
I got a big old pot of beans from yesterday that's waiting for me to go eat. I can't wait. They were so good. Those are those beans we got from Guatemala. There's enough for breakfast this morning. Oh, what time is it, by the way? I gotta worry about my I gotta pay attention to the time. Oh, it's 7:15. Okay, we still got a bit because our grandniece is coming. It's Monday morning. All right, I'll find your friend.
Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
You know, just for shits and giggles. Oh, I only have 9 rounds for this. Probably not a good idea to go into this room with only 9 rounds. Come on back and get me in the corridor, bitches. Where are you at? Did he lean around the corner? I don't get the option to lean around the corner. I need the lean around corner skill, apparently.
Hey! Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift.
What?
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s? Rough around the edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Sure did. He's hobbling his way to safety as we speak.
He's alive? Thank God. That's
Dude,
good
my
to
mom
hear.
used to make beef stroganoff
So,
when I was a kid, and I remember always
what do you
enjoying
say
it.
you and
She
I
made it with
help each other out?
sometimes with noodles and
You
sometimes
get
with
me
rice.
back to the wayward.
I always like it
And
with
I'll
rice.
help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
Like on a bed of rice or over noodles, you know? Alright, you got a deal.
That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? I'm sure you get this all the time, but your touch is incredibly soft.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh! No, no, I don't like this gun. I don't like this gun. Fuck, where's my, I don't want to use this gun.
Here I thought
Fuck
we
you.
were having fun.
No, man. I don't know how to use your gun, and you were confusing me in the middle of a combat scenario. No! Stick to my automatic rifle, thank you very much. There's still more? Holy shit. I 100% want to take all. Loot Goblin! Alright, sorry, Polly. I don't know what kind of weapon you were, and it was not the right time to teach me how to use you in the middle of combat. Load a charge. Figure it out. No thanks. I'm just gonna switch to my good old-fashioned automatic rifle. Alright, I'm assuming we can't fast travel out of here. can we? We can. Sweet. I need the lean around corner
Ammo
skill. Makes
finally
me laugh every
corroded.
time I see it in
Well,
chat.
Cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be
I
much help
totally
now.
need it. Like, help! I need to learn how to lean around corners. Excuse me. A black powder pistol. I will never use that. Out of curiosity, if I sat here and wanted to craft... So I can't do any, like... What is the one I'm using? Tactical automatic combat rifle. Okay, so... But if I wanted to... I'm gonna do something here real quick. So right now it's single fire mode, but I can make that an automatic, I think. But I have to make a whole bunch and then break them down. I can only make 2. And then I would need to... Yeah, see, mine's tactical automatic, so this is how I get the mods. Crafting item unlocked, stabilized long barrel. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Item unlocked, true receiver. So then I could go here. Yeah, see, now I have options. Suppressor. Yes! 100%. Alright, that's what I was looking for. Because now I have a suppressor on it, which is awesome. However, I need ammo. So I think I have to buy ammo from vending machines if I'm not mistaken, because I don't remember being able to make ammo. Okay, go down here. Transcend says you can craft ammo at a tinker's bench. Oh. Okay. Mission Impossible Fallout 76, Dukes. I don't think there's a tinker's bench set up here. I think I would need to build one of my own. Tinker's workbench. Oh, so these are different, like... Tinker's Workbench. Build requirements unknown. It's locked. Find the plans to build this object. Oh, so I need plans to build the Tinker's Workbench. I did not get my flu shot yesterday, Deeks. We were talking about this earlier. So we went downtown yesterday because they had posted on their social media that they were doing flu shots downtown at the start of the campaign. And when we got there, they had left like 10 minutes before we got there. So I did not, unfortunately, get my flu shot yesterday like I wanted to. So I can't go get it today because I got stuff to do today and I don't want to feel bad during the afternoon, so I need to just not worry about it. But tomorrow, I think tomorrow, I'm going to see if I can't. Because what happens is, like, they just started the campaigns, so I can go to the hospital and get my shot there. Or, which is what we were going to do yesterday, the OR option. The OR option is the city's local government goes around town and sets up mobile vaccination centers. So that way you don't have to go stand in line at the hospital or go down to the hospital. You could just go to the mobile place where they set up and get your flu shot there. And that's where we went yesterday afternoon, hoping that we were there. But they had been there since like 9 o'clock in the morning, but they didn't post about it on social media until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We got there at like 2:15 and they left at 2 o'clock because they had been there since like 9 in the morning. So it was like, son of a bitch. So I think Tuesday we're going to see if they have a mobile center set up near where we live, and if not, I'm probably just going to go after I drop off my grandniece at school. I'm going to go to the hospital and try to get my flu shot. Since now we're actually in the season and they're actually doing the new campaign, got to get my shot. They heard I was coming. Boise says, cheers for posting yesterday's question. What was yesterday's question? I don't remember. What did I post?
Back at long last.
Oh. Yeah. Gee, I post so many videos, I don't remember what I post. I did. We gotta draw her out.
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
Place Polly in the moonshine jug.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Summersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
Please say yes.
You expect me to lug an entire Assaultron back here?
Oh, don't you worry there. Saul, you still got one of those trackers?
Uh-huh.
You tag the body with Saul's tracker here, I'll have my people collect it. Once it's safe.
Hang on, I'm reading something here regarding ESO. This person says, in regards to your question yesterday about quests, it says in ESO, there's big and important quests, main quest, zone story, mages guild, all the guild quests. And then after that are side quests, extra activities, the archaeological minigame. So it sounds to me, I'm just going to focus on zone stories and main quest and the mages guild. I think that's going to be more than enough to keep me busy with Elder Scrolls Online for many months to come. Main quest, zone quests, mage quests. Yeah, that sounds good. It wouldn't be Christmas without The Hobbit followed by Lord of the Rings. I agree. I probably would have answered in terms of my favorite sandbox of all time. Star Wars: The Old Republic, Star Wars Galaxies was also a good option, but the reason I didn't mention it was because it's a dead game. And so when that question was asked during the live stream yesterday, it was I'm answering games that players can go play right now. Because there's no point in talking about dead games. They don't exist anymore. Therefore, if we're talking about games like what are the best sandbox experiences that players can go play right now that still exist, you've got games like Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: The Old Republic, EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, all those types of things. It really frustrates me to no end when people want to keep trying to dredge up Star Wars Galaxies, because that game has been sunset for decades. It hasn't been a live service game for a very long time. And I don't promote emulators because emulators break copyright and trademark law. Therefore, I don't promote those. And I know that there are Star Wars Galaxies emulators out there for the hardcore 1,500 people internationally who want to go play that game continually until the end of all time. But there's only there's less than 5,000 people who play those games, those emulators, and I just won't promote them because they break copyright law. But also, it's been a dead game for 20 years, so it's like, it's dead, Jim. Just move on. Because there's been quite a bit of pushback on that video that I published. Lord of the Rings Online is not a sandbox game. Star Wars Galaxies was a sandbox game. It's like, dude, dead game. Lord of the Rings Online very much is a sandbox game. It's a theme park. It has quests. All games have quests. Even EVE Online has quests. Even Elite Dangerous has quests. All games have quests. People get way too much weird mental conniption fits about what they think is a sandbox versus what a sandbox actually is.
You're a lifesaver. Here, the tracker. Just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only.
I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
Yes, you will. Alright, suppressed automatic combat rifle. I need ammo for this. Which is, what am I using for this? 38 rounds. Is there an ammo station around here? Yeah, and I think yesterday or the day before, it's in terms of Christmas timelines, yesterday or the day before was the day that Frodo wakes up in Rivendell. Like, there's all sorts of great, that's medical supplies. Ah! Ammo vending machine. 38. I need rounds of 38. Ooh, he might not have rounds for me to buy. Oh no! That machine doesn't have the ammo that I need. That's not good. And I don't have a tinker thing yet. That's right, Hector. An MMO with no quests sounds incredibly boring. I know, right? Let me go take a shit. That's what I'm doing in my sandbox today. That's why, like, you know, when I went and tried PAX Day, it was like, yeah, no, this is, I'm not, this feels like we went back in time 25 years. The game has to have, like, tutorials and quests. It's just so innovative. No, it's not. It's lazy game design. Oh, why the fuck would I try Monsters and Memories? It's not even an MMORPG. That's not a real project. It's a hobby project by a bunch of people who are trying to do another scam just like Pantheon Rise of the Fallen and all that other bullshit. It's not a real project. That's a hobby project for some people who are theoretically, hopefully, potentially, maybe eventually, one day going to potentially possibly release a game. And until they do, it's not real. So no, I will not be touching Monsters and Memories with a 10-foot pole. But they've got some ex-developers working on their project. Uh-huh. And when they release a project into the wild, when they actually have a release date and a project that's actually completed, I will sit up and look at it and say, oh, maybe that's worth chesting out. But it's not an MMORPG right now. It's nothing right now. It's a pre-alpha thingy that some people are working on in their spare time. It's not. You can't call it an MMO. It's not anything. It's a pre-alpha mess of stuff. Maybe one day. Quests are content, right? Great. I know, right? Who is shooting at me and from where? Am I going up through here? maybe? Wait, is this a train station that I just didn't realize was a train station until I just got here? That might there may be some ammo boxes here that I can actually buy some ammo from. Please have the ammo that I'm looking for. Is nobody gonna have ammo for this gun?
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Do you have... ammo? No. I'm looking for ammo for this thing. This gun uses... 38 rounds. 38 caliber. For this automatic combat rifle I've been using since I started the game. I haven't found any... It's a live service game, Jerry Lou. Every live service game changes between launch and etc. So, yep, it's been out for many, many years. They've made many, many changes. It is fundamentally very different than what it was when it came out. Long term, I need to get a Tinker's, I need to get a Tinker's station so that I can make my own ammo. Wasn't Wayward Realms the failed Kickstarter from the people who worked on Daggerfall years ago? I think I remember making a video on them and looking at it going, this isn't a real thing. This is not a real project. This is we have an idea, and maybe at some point one day we might make it into something, but it's just an idea. Pretty sure they had a failed Kickstarter. Oh no, it did go through. It did go through. I'd have to go back and watch the video. I'm pretty sure when I watched the Kickstarter video, I went, okay, yeah, right now you're Kickstartering a tech demo idea. If I remember correctly, this is the one where the Kickstarter literally says, this is a tech demo to prove to publishers that we have a concept that we could potentially take to a full game. I remember that now. Yeah, it's not a real thing. They're building a tech demo that maybe at some point could potentially become something, but it's not actually a full project. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. All right. Well, I need to find a Tinker station if I'm gonna make my own ammo, apparently, or just I'm gonna have to keep looking at ammo stations when I find them, and hopefully find some more ammo. Because so far I have not found any more of this. And I may have to switch to my shotgun. Yeah, a concept of a plan. It was on. I remember making the video now because I think it was a couple years ago. I remember covering Wayward Realms because I looked at that Kickstarter and I went, "This is one of the worst Kickstarters I've ever seen because you're not actually You're not actually kickstarting a game, you're kickstarting a tech demo for something that maybe eventually turns into a game. Maybe. Maybe. No, there's definitely an ISP. Something's going on. Some hiccuping going on right now. Seems to only be affecting Twitch. YouTube seems to be fine. Kick seems to be fine. Twitch has dropped like 3 times in the last couple of minutes. So it's probably a Twitch server issue since it doesn't appear to be on my end. I gotta get used to how the VAT system works in this game. Oh, I got some 38 rounds. Yay! I don't really pay attention to MMOs anymore, so it's not really something I think about. World of Warcraft is always going to have the biggest numbers of anything because it has a built-in audience. But there's always the potential for things, but really the biggest IPs are always going to be based on biggest games are always going to be based on existing properties. Anything Star Wars, Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, those are all things that are going to do very well with an audience because they have a built-in. Harry Potter, if someone built a Harry Potter MMO, that would do exceptionally well. But it's not really something I pay attention to because I play mostly single-player RPGs. Even games like this, which is technically an MMO, I don't play with other people. I play it as a single-player game. Elder Scrolls Online, which I'm currently playing as well, I'm playing that as a single-player game. Lord of the Rings Online, I play it as a single-player game. Star Wars: The Old Republic, I play it as a single-player game. World of Warcraft, I play it as a single-player game. You don't have to play those games with other people anymore. It's beautiful. I don't miss the days of EverQuest where you were forced to group up with other players. That goes back to the PAX Day thing and why I just really didn't enjoy PAX Day at all. Because they're taking a step back and going 25 years back in time with their game design. It's like, nope, no thanks, not interested. Dude, I can hear you. Where are you? Must be upstairs or something. Is that? That's a mannequin, Jesus. Damn it! I keep hitting B to like slide. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god, it's never gonna stop. Numbers don't matter. Numbers don't matter. Like those, you're talking like you still think that those types of things matter. They don't. No one has cared about daily logins and stuff like that for decades. That's not how the success of a game is measured in 2025. Are you one of those people who thinks that Steam charts matter? Oh, you're one of those people, aren't you? You think that the Steam numbers matter, don't you? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Gotcha. I listen to Asmongold, and everything he tells me is true. There is a reason games like, for example, Star Trek Online, which only has, I think it's like 10,000-ish people playing on a regular basis. Those games are still successful because they have a small team who actively work on the game and they keep content going for a small group of people. Success is measured in such amazingly different terms in these days. But the Steam numbers. But if a game doesn't have 150,000 people playing on a daily basis, but it's not as big as Warcraft. It's not successful. But. That's right. Games are either fun or not. It's that simple. And the big thing too with the way games work today is like Game Pass is a great example of you can have games that are wildly successful on Game Pass that will never release public numbers to anyone anywhere, excuse me. And you'll have people out there who swear that Game Pass games are failing, and it's like, okay. Okay.
When their backs are turned, I swear
Ooh, what is this? Chest? Oh, 38 rounds. Thank you very much. I need those. Is this a tinker thing? Nah, it's a weapons workbench, but still. I still have not found a way to get down in here. Is there like a trap door around here or something? Oh, there'll be more voices where that one came from here in a bit. I don't want to use it. I'm not using melee. No. guy. I need like a sniper rifle. Oh, these guys are. Oh, did you? Whoa! Hello. Jesus. All right, he's finally dead. Oh, here's where I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to go over to that rooftop though, because I bet they've got ammo for me. Ammo box. No one cares about things like. So you see, we had this discussion the other day. I feel like ML is just a troll. I feel like this is a troll in disguise. But for the sake of I'll answer that question. We had that discussion the other day about people who obsess over features in games, and if a game doesn't have a new feature, they consider the game to be. Here's a good example. Starfield didn't do anything new, therefore it's a failure. We just saw this discussion with Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2 is a shitty RPG because Obsidian didn't do anything new. Why should I play this game? It's just another RPG. Tell us you don't develop games and have never developed a game without telling us you've never developed games, because games don't have to have new features or push new technology to be considered good or fun. They just need to be fun and have a good story. And the reality is that we're so far away from any sort of tech that would allow 2,000 users to be on screen at the same time without any lag. Because guess what? Everybody out of those 2,000 people, everybody's using different chipsets, different graphics cards, different consoles, different etc. It's never going to happen. Not in the way people want it to happen. We're decades away from that sort of technology being a real thing. But this just reiterates what I was talking about the other day. There's no such thing. Take that. As a new game needing to have new features to be good or successful. It just needs to be fun, and that's it. I do not know how to get down in this building. I wonder if we should just go across here, because there's definitely some ammo over here. Maybe I'll see a different entrance or something. Duncan and Duncan Robotics. How the hell am I getting down in there? Ah, there was a door. Ow. Nothing like breaking a bobby pin on a 0 skill lock. You fucker. Oh shit, lasers. It's gonna take me forever to stop hitting the B button to duck. because it's that way in like every other game, including Starfield, and this one does it differently. It's gonna drive me nuts, man. Patch 3-piece suit. Yep. Games are games. Games are fun, independent of other games. It's really easy to play video games and have fun doing so if you just play each game like it's its own thing.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Once you can make that transition, you can have fun with everything. Uh-oh. I just did something I shouldn't have done. I thought because I was ducking. Apparently ducking is not enough. Can I close that door? I can. But apparently even when I was ducking, I still hit the tripwire. Yeah, even right now, like, a perfect example is like, what did we just play? Let's use Outer Worlds 2 as an example, right? Because it's out on PC and consoles. It's like all consoles, all PCs. If you complain, like if someone goes on the internet and makes a post about how the game is lagging, or it's taking 3 minutes to load a scene. Okay, what machine are you running? Oh, you're on a first gen, you're not even on a solid state drive. You're on an old school disk drive from 10 years ago, and you've got a 1080 graphics card and 16 gigs of RAM, right? You're running a 10-year-old machine trying to play a game that launched in 2025, and you're complaining that the game runs like shit because you're on a potato. Like, that's a you problem. Like, you're playing on a piece of really old tech. Like, if and the idea that, well, when are games going to be able to have 2,000 people on screen? We're not going to get there. It's never going to happen unless everyone is running the exact same tech at every single time, running the most modern solid state drives, the most modern, 5090 graphics cards with quantum AI technology, processing power, and all this other stuff. Like, not everyone can afford a $10,000 super machine to run a game capable of having like 2,000 people on the screen at the same time. It has nothing to do with the game companies and the game developers having an optimized product. It has to do with rendering 2,000 things on screen at the same time, all of which have complex animations, complex VFX, everybody doing things at a different time, networking code, all of this shit that goes into, like, that concept. When I see people make those types of comments in chat, it's like, I don't think you, like I said, I think that's a troll. That's a troll. That's not an actual thing that can ever happen at any point in our near future.
Burglar. What do we have here?
We're decades away from that kind of stuff happening.
I cannot bring you the peace you require, Spirit. Leave me be.
Silence! I am the ghost of Appalachia Future, and I have a demand.
So I thought. No need to put on airs with me. I understand your plight, Spirit. My name's Skinner, and I am trapped in here, much like you are trapped in undeath. Now, what do you require to leave me alone?
I need a pristine Assaultron body.
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, Spirit. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup. You understand.
Come on, you're a businessman, I'm a businessman. How much do you want?
I'm sorry, but I simply cannot. The price of such a machine, even before its noted uptick in demand, was in millions of dollars.
How dare you! I got news for you. No one uses dollars anymore. People use caps.
Bottle caps? Actual trash? Then it's it's likely safe to presume the amount you'd need to offer is in the mid-10 figures.
Caps are much more valuable, easily 10 million to 1. But I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you 1 whole cap for the body.
Is that so? Mr. Duncan are so very risk-averse. Fine. Here, you may collect it upstairs.
I can't believe that worked.
Fool.
Gotta go.
By all means.
Upstairs, he said. Oh, maybe there's a different set of stairs?
I heard some screaming outside the window. Do the ghosts rule the outside world as well now? Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Alright, how do I get up to where he wants me to go? What the? Where's that other one? Seriously, where are the stairs? Damn it, stop hitting that button. Well, there's the stairs right there, but they don't lead me anywhere, and these require a
sweet oblivion.
Lockpick.
Someday.
Oh, never mind, there's a card reader I missed. Jesus. I just didn't see the card reader was the problem. Attach transmitter. Okay. Military grade circuit board, capacitor, stem pack. Yes, please. Military ammo bag. Ammo. 45 rounds. Better than nothing. Dog tags. Untarnished metal bucket and a mega sloth pelt. Pack of smokes. All right, return to the wayward. What happened? Fast traveling, please stand by. It just took a minute for some odd reason. That was odd. Marr.
Hey, you got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
Indeed.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh?
Yeah. What's up?
Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
Indeed. I think you're going to be very pleased.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss.
Money, money, money!
Doesn't it? Crane. You ready
Crane.
to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
Oh, what kind of truth bomb are you about to drop?
All right then.
Treasure's not real?
Follow me.
I'm gonna find out that
So,
the treasure's not real at all.
I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
There's always a problem. Ooh, nice bear pelt. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus.
Honey, you awake? You want to give him a little nudge?
What? Hey, buddy. Oh, he's not all
That's
here anymore.
All he says anymore.
Jesus, Duchess.
Is key.
That thing's been up here the whole time?
Her leg just is
That
twitching.
thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You
Yeah,
agree
Assassin's
with
Creed
me,
Shadow's a
don't
great
you?
game. Glad the DLC is also good. Alright. Why on earth is that in here?
I swear, it wasn't this bad before. I found him, just resting on the stoop at an ungodly hour, looking like he got burned. It wasn't until I got his shirt off that I saw the crystals. I thought about bashing his head in with a hammer right then, but he didn't fight me. He wanted me to tie him up because he didn't want to hurt anybody. No monster would do that. You have to see he is a person.
I would say no longer, because I don't think you can go back from this. Yeah. Duchess, that person's gone. We gotta deal with what's in front of us now. It's scorched.
I know you're right.
That's right,
Just-
a lead pill. It's the only thing that's gonna work in this situation. Is some lead medicine.
You're right. I just...
God, her leg twitch is gonna drive me
couldn't.
nuts. I can't look at it anymore.
Please,
Just stop!
just make it quick.
Please make it quick so we can get out of this animation
Unless-
cutscene.
You want to take care of it? Okay.
You two mind if we just take a moment?
Of course not, Duchess.
Take all the moments you want. There's a map.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Gawley Mine, sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Oh, we're going back to
Golly
the
mine.
scorch-filled mine.
That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Gawley, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there.
Sounds good to me.
So, here are my terms.
What
I will let
terms?
you
I've
keep
got the
said
map.
and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
Sure, why not? You got a deal. Wait, you're still gonna make me pay for drinks?
You bet your ass I am. I have big plans to bilk our new resident treasure hunter for every cap he's got. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading?
Nope.
Good luck.
Well, it looks like we're going back to a mine. Cue the banjo. Oops, I'm in the wrong... How did I get turned around? Oh, it's because the stairs are right over here. But that's going to be next time, everybody, because I got to head out. It is almost time for school and stuff, so I got to go hang out with Chris, get breakfast, all those good things. I will be back later today with Voyages of Nera has an update happening here in a little bit. We're going to be playing that in the afternoon stream. The schedule for Fallout 76, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays during the morning streams. The Elder Scrolls Online schedule, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Everything gets cut into episodes, so if you miss the full VODs, which are about 4 hours long, you can always catch them in episodic format over on YouTube. I'll be doing guides and other stuff around these series and playing lots of other games because this is the day job. I'll see everybody in the next one this afternoon if you can make it. Otherwise, tomorrow morning for more Elder Scrolls Online. Have a great rest of your Monday.